Right. Been browsing the marketplace whilst I try to think of what I actually want to do this stream. Yeah, I got the email. Okay. Sonic Touch Pack. There's already a skin I have my eyes on, but I want it to be a surprise. So when I go buy it, I'm gonna pause. Comfy pattern, really? So it's either Cartoon Network, Sonic, NBC Universal, Nickelodeon, Star Wars, Disney, which is Star Wars, or it's just other pop gosh. It's not just Final Fantasy. Isn't this like Final Fantasy 14 or something? Yeah. Alright, let me pause. Wait, guys, there's a Genshin. I actually searched a Genshin and I couldn't find it. Wait, it's right there. I've seen with Doki Literature Club. I knew there had to be a Genshin one. Okay, I need to look at a Genshin one. Why does this take so long? Right. Anime Impact. Please be like good. They're not vibrant enough. The colours need to pop more, you idiot. Whose house again? And the made up names. Is that supposed to be Lisa? I can't actually tell who that's supposed to be. Has anyone else done Genshin? Oh, we got Honkai Star Rail. Really tempting. I would get this in a heartbeat if the colours were more vibrant. As is, I don't know. See a Honkai Star Rail one. Alright, so far I think those are good. I think that's a good way to do Danhan. Don't know why you picked these characters though, of everyone in the cast. Jesus Christ. Oh, we got another Star Rail pack. Yeah, doesn't quite look like Silver Wolf if I'm being real. Why did you make... Oh, okay. I suppose that's a cool thing for people who want it. So there's... each character has a black variant, I guess. Okay. Fucking invincible. Yes, I've seen the Undertale one. What if I search? I already searched Genshin, it didn't have anything. So if I do Impact. Yeah, okay. It's just for one. It's a shame because it's not that good of a pack. Anyway. Hatsune Miku. We also got Freeman. Is this the woman from Chainsaw Man? Akima, maybe? Don't know you. This is Sailor Moon. I don't know if that's actually her name. A black Hatsune Miku? Bog? Don't know you. This is Apothecary Diaries. Bochi. I don't remember your name. Your the spoilers. She dies. And the children are Aqua and someone else. Park. There you go. So we're Hatsune Miku now. All right. So I did a little bit of googling for like advice on how to do map art. So basically, what I found out was a level 0 map is 128 by 128 pixels, and each of those pixels corresponds to one block. It's a 1-to-1 scale. So if you're gonna do map art, you should do it 128 by 128. Unless you want to do something incredibly detailed. Which is cool and all, but nah. Obviously, there's a resource cost to keep in mind as well to this. The time, the quality, resource cost. Oh, she's over there. Right. So for this, if I am to do pixel art, I would have to steal the wool from Ollie again. Okay, do I want to do this? I don't have any other plans. Doesn't have to be Catherine to start. If I did Catherine and I fucked it up, I wouldn't be happy about it. Something I have realised, we don't have enough shades of wool to cover everything, so we'd have to start getting creative with the blocks as well. I'm looking at my phone home screen right now to see like what characters are there I could do. Whatever art I do, I want it to be a copy of something already existing. There's no way I could come up with my own art for a character. I could do Sylvia. Oh, and she's dead. Actually, if she needs it, I can do that for her. I have the emeralds and the XP to do that. I need to... Need a clear image of my phone background. Do I now want? Okay. This is just bad to me in general, actually, if I can't find where I keep my phone background. That's April 2024, yeah, that's not recent enough. Where is it? Hold on. Alright, I found it. Okay. So yeah, there are a bunch of characters I could do. Okay, let me write down like pixel art candidates. Sylveon. A Mori cast. Um, we'd need a bigger map for Stardew Valley characters. Madeline from Celeste. Madeline Celeste, fuck it. Um, 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 to do classic Mario. Catherine Portillo. Otherwise, just other Pokemon. I didn't even realize I had Shadow and Sonic on here, but they're very fucking hidden. Like 2 pixels for Shadow and Sonic. I am going to post this to Instagram one day to say, hey, here's what my phone background has been for the last decade. It's a little bit cringe, but it's my phone background. I like having it truly personalized. Put a lot of work into this. Alright. I think Sylveon is a good idea as like an entry level pixel art, right? Because it's literally just white, pink, and blue. So I think regardless of who I want to do, I think we should do Sylveon first, just because it's the hardest one to fuck up. Also, man, not gonna lie, I'm getting into the stream a little bit pissed off because I was just on Warframe doing the weekly Archon hunt, whilst the plumbers were working in the bathroom, and they finished, and so I was playing the objective. I played the objective. I was waiting for my teammates to catch up, and I was like, all right, well, I'm waiting for them. And I got called through to check what the plumbers had done, and because I need to be told about some things. So I went through to check on what plumbers had done, and when I come back, and then they're waiting for me, and one guy starts saying, "Oh yeah, we should kick this guy," and it's like, motherfucker, I was waiting for you first, and then I got called away on something important. So I retaliated, and I said, actually, I was waiting for you first, and then I had to go do something important, and then you say I should be kicked. Nah. I said he can keep bitching. And I said, God forbid you wait 30 seconds. And then he said he reported me. It was very cool. I don't think that'll go anywhere in Warframe. Hopefully not. That really pissed me off. Just one guy being a fucking arsehole for no reason. It's one thing if you're in the middle of like a fight and someone goes AFK, right? It's another thing if you're in the middle of a fight and someone goes AFK for a good reason, like I did. And then it's another thing if the person was ahead of you and was waiting for you, and because they were bored waiting for you, they then did something else. It's another thing if they're bored waiting for you and then they get called away to do something urgent. And then, on top of that, we weren't in a fight or anything. I was just stood there waiting for him. There was no time constraints at all or anything. We weren't in a battle. We weren't going to lose or anything. It was harmlessly just waiting, and it was less than 30 seconds. I have a fucking screenshot of the time codes. It was less than 30 seconds I was gone for. He couldn't fucking wait 30 seconds for me. Just so fucking rude, and that encounter has pissed me off so much and put me in a really bad mood to start the day. Sylveon Pixel art. Oh boy. There's someone like r/place, r/what? r/place, wasn't there? Right, I found a tutorial for building Sylveon. I don't want to just copy a tutorial though. I will grab the thumbnail of the video as a potential reference material. There's a lot of different ways to do pixel art Sylveon. Yeah, I want to do map art rather than standing art, because these lads have seen plenty of standing pixel art before, but I feel like map pixel art is not nearly well known. I only found out about it a couple months ago. It's not a new thing. People have been doing it for like 10 years, but it's the first I've heard of it. So it might be the first my friends have heard of it. Sylveon Pokédex art. Sylveon box art. Whatever sprite they have for whilst you're like looking in the box to get them out. Oh, someone's literally got art of Sylveon in a box. That's extremely cute, but Pokemon Sylveon Shield box art sprite. Okay, I found Sylveon Gen 6 menu sprite. Okay, I can work with this, I think. Okay. So we're going to swing by Ollie's. One worry I have with this is lighting it up. Alright. Give me a piece of paper. We need to make a level 0 map. We're going to name the map Art. We're not going to use that yet. Because I was thinking it wouldn't be cool if I built it over land, because people are potentially going to use that land. I was thinking we have a huge fucking ocean. I'm not aware of anyone's plans to build in the ocean yet. Let's use the fucking ocean. Because the ocean is big. The ocean is really big, and there's not a whole lot of demand for space there. We're going to need a stack of dirt. I'm gonna take my shears. Fill me up on bread. Okay. So we're gonna do Pixel of Sylveon. So I don't know exactly where I'm gonna put it, but I have a rough idea. The ocean is pretty big. Hopefully the lads won't be mad if I build Sylveon there. I am thinking maybe I build it really high up in the sky. So even if someone does want to build something there in future, it doesn't detract from it. That's making me think maybe I should take a stack of ladders as well. So maybe what we can do is we can build up 64 blocks of dirt. And then top that off with a ladder. Okay, so let's get a stack of ladders, never mind. This might be really stressful. It also might go really well. If it goes really well, I'll probably do more. And we don't have any ladders left. Oh, no. Okay. Right. 63 ladders. We won't worry about torches for now. See, I'm hoping Ollie has lots of wool and doesn't mind me taking it. We need white wool, pink wool, light blue wool, and we might be able to get over just that. Oh, we also need black wool. Which, fuck, we already actually used a lot of, didn't we? Of course, yeah. Okay, black wool could be a problem. But people have been around that area quite a lot recently, so sheep should have been making lots of wool. Does it get automatically filtered down? Or is it not quite that automated? Oh yeah, we haven't actually seen our skin yet. There's Hatsune Miku in Neverite armor. What is she doing? Our place is coming along pretty nicely. Let's actually check it out briefly. Turn the game up a little bit. Hopefully there's plenty of wool. We won't need a lot of black wool. It's probably one we need the least of. No, we need the least amount of blue. Thing is, if this doesn't turn out well, if I don't end up liking doing this, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I'm fresh out of ideas. So I think I'll ask Ollie what I can do to help him out. Or the others, just what can I do to help out their builds? Because right now I'm fresh out of ideas. Like, I could build my own equivalents to these. I could build a fucking sheep farm and stuff, but what would be the point? We already have them. Oh shit, she's gone. Okay. I probably don't want to take anything from these chests. Pale oak. What? Pale oak. Is that from creaking? Did someone find you creaking? Pale oak. Are there any pale oak saplings? I would like some of those. Okay. Still a lot of work to be done on this, but good progress. Sylveon is, of course, my favorite Pokemon. That's why I picked him. Now, for our map coordinate, we need to pick a multiple of 128. And that is our starting point. Okay, I mean, it seems automated. She's still have very high durability. Alright. So I'm going to take one stack of blue. I was going to take one stack of U. And I'm going to take one stack of U. That should be enough. Alright. That's magenta. Okay. I'm going to take 2 stacks of pink. In fact, let's go for 3. And just in case, I'll also take a stack of magenta to add accents to a pink. And then we need a fair bit of black. Black is just like the entire outline. So I'm going to say 2 stacks of black. Now, I really like this reference image because it's actually got like a grid for me. So I don't even have to like count the pixels, really. Oh, of course, a fucking white wall. Uh, 2 stacks? 3 stacks. Where's my Sylveon Mega Blocks? I have no clue where he's at nowadays. Oh well. I mean, I'm looking at this art right now, it looks fairly accurate. Well, now I'm on something else, okay. But now, yeah, if I like this, we're doing like the easy Sylveon design. there's plenty of way harder designs we could do if I like this. One concern is, of course, the wall and having enough of it. Yeah, so there's more complicated designs I could move on to later. Yeah, so what we're doing here is going to be like the box, the art which you see of them when we're in the menu. Yeah, so for this, we're going to sail into the sea far enough that I can't really see anything. And one of the challenges of this is we can't use the locator map because, of course, that would ruin the art. So we do have to use maps to figure out where to put it. For an X, we want a multiple of 128, so 256. There's a head from here, I guess, kind of makes sense, so it makes it easier to find where it is. I hope they don't have any plans and this is like interfering with it. Yeah, so what we're going to do here is we're going to keep going out past this. For good ways until we can't see it anymore. And then we're going to build up. Needs a multiple of 128. So what's a multiple of 128? I assume, of course, it applies the same way to negatives. So 128 plus 128, 256, 384, 512. Oh shit. What is that? Okay. Cool. 512, 640, 768. Please. So let's see if 768 here is a good idea. No. $256, 768. So there should be a multiple of 128 here on this very block. Now, the thing is, I could be working off outdated information. I totally could be. So I believe if we take this off and we pull this out, we are in the dead center, it seems. So if I do that, you can now see 2 blocks. If I do that, you see a 3rd block. So there you go. Every single block gets a pixel here. I did not realize it would be in the middle of a map. I thought it was top left or top right. So my information is slightly out of date. So my information said it would put you over top left of a map. It didn't. But this is where we are. This is our workplace. Maybe it always, I don't know. But this is where we are. This is our little section of the ocean here. It's an invisible range of something. I kind of want to actually check out what this something over here is. Is that a fucking savannah? It certainly looks cool. Oh god, someone done a build up there. Oh no. Someone's done a build up there. Oh, they may not want me to build here. Yeah, that's someone's build. What the fuck is going on with those leaves? Alright. Do we say fuck it and build here anyway? They don't mind a little bit of fucking Pokemon. Is this an isolated island or is it connected to a main mass? If it's isolated, I think it's chill. Yeah, they're actually building shit here. Alright, it seems to actually be completely isolated. So this is a really cool island. Now, yeah, there's 2 ways to handle this. I mean, I already came all the way out here and used a map. So if we build up, which of these art is best to use as a reference image? I think this one looks so cool and it strictly uses 4 colors. Light blue, dark blue, pink, white. Oh no, it does use grey as well. But it'd be using up a lot more wool. I don't want to have to just AFK near the sheep for ages, but I might have to get the amount of wool I need. The thing is, we're barely even in render distance. Okay, Denny. Okay. Yeah, I think we go by this reference art first. I'm pretty sure the lads do like Pokemon. So it won't be opposed to it because it's Pokemon. They'll be opposed to it because it's in the way, if anything. So yeah, I think I'm going to build 60 blocks up in the air here. Man, that only puts us this high. Okay. So what do we actually want this to be? We're dead in the center of the map. So should we start from the ear and go from there? I just realized there's gonna be a lot of dropping blocks and having to jump down to pick them up. Do ladders appear on the map? Doesn't look like it much. It's hard to even actually see that it's a black pixel. Actually now. Ah, fuck. God damn it, fucking ocean. I know a lot of people actually use like a software to do this rather than actually building it. Okay. Let's just see how this turns out. Do torches appear? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, black is more visible if you hold a torch. Okay. We don't need anything but a sword, shears, and sure, let's put down a bed. We don't want phantoms. We're probably going to get a whole lot of wool dropping into the ocean. It'll probably get annoying, but let's do this. Okay, so right now we want light blue, pink, black, and white. Right, this is actually magenta. This bit here. At least according to this art. If it seems appropriate to change it later, it shouldn't be too hard to change individual pixels. Okay. This is magenta, apparently. It's more like red, but we don't have this shade in Minecraft, so I'm going to just go for magenta. So this is one of the ears, I think. Alright. Yeah, the good thing about this is it should be quite easy to correct any mistakes. Just drop down into the ocean, pick back up whatever wall we dropped. Alright. This is white. So it's going to be quite small. Even on this map, it's going to be quite small art. Granted, this is a very small chunk of it. But yeah, it's not going to be very large art. I want this to be a surprise for Ollie. Or Alfie. Whoever shows up, I'm going to just walk up to him, throw him a copy of a map and say, hey, look. Of course, usually you'd clear out a canvas, but obviously we did not. It would take a lot of blocks to just make this space blank. So no, we're building in an ocean, which means like anything which is like blue needs to have an outline, like a good one of that. So I am worried about like the black here. It's not very super well defined, but I think it'll look better as we put it more together. And with the other solution is to simply just make bigger builds. Okay. Pink, magenta, pink. Magenta. Magenta, pink. It's gonna look great, okay? Thing is, if this doesn't work, I'll probably just ask Denny what she's building and how I can help. If this doesn't work out. Which I really hope it does, because if it doesn't, then I have significantly less ideas for what to build. Pixel art is crazy, man. I don't get how he do it. I just kind of don't know what order to do things in. I am already like getting lost as to where I actually am in this image. Uh-oh, have I made a mistake? Wait, okay. So this... There you go. Alright. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's 5. I miscounted. One, one, two, three. Yeah, okay. White, black, white, black, white, white. You can see it taking shape, though, can't you? We might need more black, which is unfortunate. Alright. Wonderful. We can't let it despawn, so we have to get it fairly soon after it drops. What we can maybe do later is break down this ladder and then make it a waterfall instead. Punch out like a random block which is blue and place it with water, and hopefully it doesn't really look any different. Actually, no, fuck, it should be all the way around. This is blue. This is cyan. Great. We're like maybe a fifth of the way done. I'm considering looting an ocean temple. Get some sponges, but I don't know. I haven't noticed any sponges in any rare bases. So I don't know if they've done it themselves yet. Oh my god, wait, is this whole thing wrong? Wait. This whole thing's in the wrong place anyway. This shouldn't even be here. Also, like, I'm not claiming this as my space. Anyone who wants to do map Pixell can do it here. I think it makes sense because it's out in the ocean, so it's the most clear spot with no disruption to any other builds. Is it sad that Pokemon Sword and Shield is my first Pokemon game? Everyone says it's the worst. And I can get why, but at the same time, it will always be special to me as my first Pokemon. Had a fantastic soundtrack, at the very least. Right. This spot remains empty. Problem is, on this map, it's probably just going to show up as like blue. So Okay. Right, that's like the tail. You can see it come together. Oh, it actually looks nice, doesn't it? Oh fuck, there's literally two grey blocks. There's two grey blocks, which I currently, obviously I can't do. Fuck. Okay, well we're likely gonna have to go back for black anyway, so let's continue until we run out of black, I guess. The grey blocks are, one of them's coming up soon. Right, so that's that tail done. Um, is it literally just two? I think. Oh my god, you can see his little footsie. Alright. That's the funny part. You don't come and see it, it comes to you. Um, she may not know Sylveon. Oh dear, she's okay. She probably doesn't. Probably not a super fan. That is a unique aspect of map art. You do not have to go anywhere to appreciate it. You can literally hang up on your wall. It's literally a painting, which is why the idea is so cool to me. It's the one build where you don't go to it; it comes to you. Okay, where the fuck am I? Right, but on the corner of a foot here. So this is grey here. That's grey. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So yeah, we kind of need to go back. Actually, we can finish off anything which doesn't require black. Oh, we're on the eyes. Okay. Cyan, white, blue, white, cyan, cyan, white, blue. Oh my god, it's actually taking shape. We've got most of it except just the face. This is all white. Right, oh, that's black. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's grey. Light blue. Cyan. Bosh. 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 Okay. White. That's grey. So down here you put one. Okay, and now I think we should head back because I can't really do any more here without black and grey. That's really taking shape though. It actually looks really nice. And yeah, the more work you put into the rest of the colours, the more the black borders actually stand out. So I think it worked. It's so neat. Okay, so there's nothing else I can do. There's pretty much absolutely nothing else I can do. I have to go get more materials. I simply can't build out any further. All right. Just in case I'm gonna get a whole stack of grey, in case I'm stupid. Get 2 more stacks of black. We shouldn't need that many. We can put the blue back. I am thinking, if of course we have a major shortage of black, we can first of all find a substitute for black. I imagine maybe deep slate is black on the map. It doesn't matter how it looks in game. In fact, I would rather have blocks which look weird in game. Like if we can build out a cobblestone and like wood for these pixel arts, I think that'd be awesome. Because then, like when you look at it in the map and then look at it in game, it will look completely different. That's another really cool aspect of these. There's 2 different ways to look at it. I'm just hoping I won't tell Ollie, hey, by the way, I used 3 stacks of black wool. Hope you're not mad. But we can go back to a Minecraft sign if necessary. And we can cut out all the black wool we don't need to be on it. So I don't think I'm going to bother doing the back of it. So we can cut out the two rows on the back. So that's immediately plus like a whole stack of black, I think. And then we can also cut out every black block which is behind one of the letters. And that will then give us at least like another stack as well. If we're that desperate for black wool. But I'm imagining someone probably has like an index of like what each block shows up as on the map. So if needed, we can pull up the map and just look at that. I mean, like right here. So if we need grey, cobblestone's perfectly fine for that. Obviously, yeah, for this, we can just keep building Pokemon if we like. One problem building Catherine is, of course, we have to be careful which design of hers we pick, because several of them have a lot of blue in them. As those just won't work. Or we could work with the ocean, and in that way just completely conserve blue wool. Is she in Minerva? No, she... It's weird, it's not popping up. Yeah, I would like to help out around here, because again, as long as someone's here, we are passively generating wool from these. 2 stacks. Then we want 1 stack of light grey. Oh, that's where she is going. Okay. 1 stack of light grey. I think we don't need more pink. I think we're good on everything. Alright, let's go back, and we don't need this blue wool. Actually, yeah, could I try making Pikachu maybe next? It's a little bit typical, but that's the thing. Nobody that plays Pokemon likes Pikachu. That's the classic saying. No one actually cares about Pikachu. No one likes him. I personally was confused when I found out Pikachu actually had an evolution into Raichu. I was like, you already have this incredibly well-known design in Pikachu. Why would you then give an evolution? And I personally, my Pokemon Avengers, preferred to stick with Pokemon that had 2 evolutions. Or at least 1. It's extremely rare for me to use a Pokemon which only evolves, never evolves. I know, like, they can be cracked. I just don't care. For me, like, I like the progression. If it starts the same as it ends, it irked me a little bit. I want another good Pokemon game, man. There's a new one coming out, but it doesn't look good. Maybe I should play Ni no Kuni again. That was on the list. But as far as I'm aware right now, no one else has any plans for builds which use wool, so I think we're clear. Oh, it just looks like a cloud. I would hope someone just comes across it randomly, but doesn't know it exists yet, and then they're like, "What the fuck is this?" And then they climb up the ladder. I'd rather not have to build a whole separate ladder for each piece of pixel art, but obviously I don't know how else we're gonna do it. It takes up a fair bit of wood to actually make a ladder. We can try the water strap, but that only works on something which already has blue pixels in it. But is that it? Is it done? Holy shit, is it done? I think that's it done. It's pretty. Nah, you can't be doing that. Nah, don't you dare. No, don't. Please don't. Alright, awesome. There you go. There's Sylvie on Pixel art. That took less than an hour. It's a small one. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I think that's it complete. It looks really nice. It's pretty smooth. I just wish you could like zoom in or something on the map. Or actually, there's an obvious thing to do here. There you go, that gives you a better view of it. That looks way better. That gives me some confidence. I'm just still not sure about the resource cost. So if we want to do another, we're going to have to be careful. See, we have 128 by 128 pixels. So I think I'm going to find a picture of Catherine and then figure out how much I use this. Good thing about Catherine is that we could go for one of her olive dress get-ups. And that means we are using a lot of red, something brown. The thing I'm worried about is like her hair and her face. How are we going to get those to be two different colors? Because there's not a lot of variety in the brown. Minecraft is racist. Is there like a light brown? I don't think there is. Ooh. Light grey, black, brown, red, orange, purple, blue, light blue, cyan, green, lime, yellow, magenta, pink. Yeah, so I'm a little bit worried with Catherine. I think for her skin we could maybe use savannah wood. If we have it. I don't have it, but I could ask to borrow some. So yeah, concerns like that. So I'm going to AFK by with sheep whilst I figure out what we do next. And at some point we need to go take Denny a copy of this. I don't know if it'll automatically update if they're over there. So obviously like the map room in there updated whenever we updated our house. But the maps in my own house didn't. So I don't know. My fucking trapped down here. Oh boy. Okay, I'll fix this. I'll fix it. Okay. Oh, you got holes all over your fucking Brazil. If we're gonna focus on Pokemon, it would be good to do Pikachu next, because Pikachu would be probably yellow, brown, still black. I think it's unfortunately anything require black. I think we need to find a black substitute, really, as soon as possible, because we do not have enough black wool to sustain this. I don't want to eat us fully out of it. Pretty sure Alfie is into Pokemon, so he will appreciate it, I think. Ollie, I don't think has ever played Pokemon. Alright, let me look up a picture of Pikachu, and let me see what other things I can consider. The Until Then sprites, of course, they actually, something I forgot, they don't have black outlines. Of course they don't, because that actually look horrible in Until Then. So we wouldn't have to use any black, unless it's in the design, which for Catherine, there's no black in her design, except maybe for her eyes. Problem is, obviously, Until Then has a lot of variety in its colours. So we'd have to do a lot of sourcing for these different colours. We cannot do this with wool alone. No way. Oh boy. We need several shades of green. She's got 3 different shades of green. Her skin is made of 3 different shades. We need... is that 3 shades of red? We need like 3 shades of brown. 4 even. But we need a couple shades of yellow. Yeah, Catherine art would be really hard. Not to mention the amount of pixels is big. She's big. She is a very big woman. Just count pixels, right? So looking at the art I'm looking at right now, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 64, 68, 70, 72, 75, 78, 81, 84, 86, 89, 93, 97, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She's 110 pixels tall. So if we were to do Catherine, it would be almost the entire height of a map. Almost the entire height. Just to put that in perspective. And that's not even counting width. For width, we're looking at probably just as thick, if not maybe slightly thicker than Sylveon. So if we were to do Catherine, it would have to be like the ultimate one. That is the ultimate test of my skills. It would be a very big jump to go from Sylveon, which took like an hour there, to then doing Catherine. The plus side on Catherine is I think there's potentially less room for error because there's just less color. It's just like different shades of different colors. Actually, you could say that makes more room for error. But regardless, at least I think I have the Catherine sprite I would want to use. So maybe if I get more confidence, we can do this for Catherine. Oh boy. Oh man, that would be hard. Okay. So let me find Pikachu. Pikachu menu sprite. Wait, really? That Pikachu's menu sprite? I don't use I never use Pikachu, so I don't really know. Like the problem with Pikachu is we need like a darker shade of yellow. I think we need something between yellow and orange here, which we don't have. I don't think. Brown, yeah, brown would be too brown. But it doesn't actually seem to be. I think I'm looking at the sprite. It's hard to tell. You really would have thought Google will be very clear on the answer for this, but apparently not. That one could work. Okay, before I commit to anything, can I Google like Minecraft map block colors? Each material has a base color which is multiplied by 135, 180, 220, or 255, and then divided by 255 to make the map color. What? Sorry, what am I looking at? Oh, for Catherine's dress, we could literally just use dirt. We could, and then have grass grow on it. And yeah, dirt could work for some of her browns. That's wood. Let me pull out my map here so I can see these colours for reference. This is really tough. Hunting down colours on the map, there's so much. And some of these are exclusive to very specific blocks. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I just learned about the staircase method. Jesus Christ. Do I want to get deep into this? Oh my god. There's so much. Unfortunately, black substitute is really hard to do. So substitutes for black which aren't just like black wool or black terracotta. Obsidian, dragon egg, block of coal, basalt, polished basalt, smooth basalt, netherite, flying obsidian, a respawn anchor, blackstone, gilded blackstone, skulk, and all the skulk stuff. So basically, go to a nether. If we want to substitute for black, we need to go to a nether. And mine a lot of blackstone. What was the obviously, because this is not sustainable. There's not enough black wool. There's a lot more grey wool. But I wouldn't want to start using grey as a substitute for black. I feel like that's a bad idea. Honestly, something I wonder about, we have enough space here to set up a second layer. We could double it up, double up production. Double the number of sheep. I just want to find a substitute for black before I continue anything else. So let's go to Nether. Because something I'm wondering is what the bastion is made out of, is that blackstone? I think it is. And yeah, coal blocks. I mean, it's possible, but it's far from optimal. In that case, it would be far preferable to use a wool. Of course, the lads already have quite a lot of blackstone, but we want enough of it so that it's better to take blackstone than black wool, which will technically never really even be efficient because wool is infinite and blackstone isn't. So it's kind of inherently a bad idea. Unfortunately, like all the deep slate, I think that would all be grey. All of that's all black, I think. It's just basically a bunch of nether resources. Yeah, that's smooth basalt, isn't it? Or is that regular basalt? I don't know. That's some form of basalt. We can use that if we wanted. Yeah, so we're going to go for this bastion over here. And I just want to ignore fucking skeletons. I'm not in the mood to fight. So. I think what I would do is I would take every block that I intend to use for the pixel art and put it all in a chest underneath the pixel art. So this isn't awful. We already have here this is a stack of black substitute. Honestly, the worst thing about Catherine pixel art to me is the resources. It's not the actual design. It's figuring out which block to use. And then gathering those materials. That, I think, is the worst part. Jesus! Oh, leave me alone. I just burned to death. Oh my god. And never knockback resistance is really coming in huge, isn't it? Are you fucking... Okay. I suppose part of the point is that in survival, everything's earned. So maybe the pixel art would be more satisfying knowing that we had to mine every single one of those blocks. We earned them. Maybe I should start storing my piglin uniform in the chest rather than on my armor stand. I didn't actually come here with a basalt in mind, but yeah, there's plenty of basalt around. Can we... That's scary. Obviously, Crimson... Enderman, you can't be doing that, man. I know we're on hard. I know we are. But this is stupid. It is so stupid making enemies spawn this fast. They physically spawn faster than you can possibly kill them. It is not possible to keep up with this spawn rate. Blackstone. Is this a netherite mine? It is. This is where we started with netherite mines. Man. The thing is, I think if we use the staircase method, we don't strictly have to find separate blocks. But then what we have to do is that we need to keep height in mind. So maybe in theory we could do all of it with like just one shade of red, but then God, I want to find something which is like a little bit harder than Sylveon to make, but still Pokemon I like, but is also still feasible with the materials we have. That's like really hyper specific. Yeah. With Catherine though, like, it's so much. And if we were to use dirt, it would work, but we'd have to wait. And like, for some parts we'd want grass, and for some parts we'd just want it to stay as dirt. So we'd have to make sure none of those are bordering, which I don't think they would. Alright, so I mean that's pretty good. Ollie said I really fuck with your bass, or FW, I think that's fuck with. I kind of wish I built smaller scale now. I love that actually. I mean, I don't like that he's maybe slightly regretting his build, but I love that he likes my stuff. I do not have much andesite. I maybe have like a stack, maybe one stack. Um,
How many nuclear weapons does Iran have as of today? Right now, I hope none. Okay. How many does Israel have? No idea. You were in the government. They don't tell you that stuff. No idea.
right, so I mean, I could just continue here rather than going to a bastion, or maybe not. Is this? Why do I stop here? Wait, it didn't. This actually, spyglass could actually be useful here. That's like gravel. Okay. I forget how I originally got to that bastion. I'm so sick of you fucks. I'm so sick of you. Leave me alone. Especially when you fucking jump to get me like that. Alright. Don't fucking do that to me, game. Alright, we got a whole fucking Blackstone cave. I can work with this. Alright, here we go, it's part of it. Right, please. No ghasts. No piglins. Any Blackstone will do. Any of it. So I suppose I'll try to avoid taking brick. really want to show Denny the art before. She's probably wondering what the hell's going on. So I said I was building it, and then I went silent for hours. And of course, this only works for black substitute, specifically for map art. Or maybe from a great distance. Alright, cool. I'm good with that. Let's go. That's quite a lot of black substitute, so good enough for now. Yeah, the daunting part is just finding the colours. I don't mind it all the actual work of putting it together. I kind of do want a ghast here. That could be bad. And when you can't keep doing that, man. Can you stop spawning for like 5 fucking seconds? Not interested in fighting. Not interested. Cool. Actually, I need to go back to Wally's because my fucking boat is there. Ollie was just saying, "Oh yeah, I might incorporate copper into my builds." And when I told him, you know, it costs 9 ingots to make a block, right? And he was like, "He's immediately, nope." Because yeah, that's how I reacted. That's the exact reaction I had. I was like, maybe I could try building something with copper. Nope. Beyond just being too expensive, it's also just impractical. It's like, how much copper does that fucking require you to carry around to build with? It's too much. I think I'm going to suggest to Ollie that we look into doubling up the farms here. All right. Don't really need 6 arrows. Or these bows, to be honest. These can go in here. Where's some spare wood hanging around I can borrow? I want to make... I want to make... How many chests can you make out of one stack of wood? 64 divided by 8 is 8. I think that's good. I'll just deal out. Okay. So I'm going to go back out to a build site. We're going to place down this chest and put all this resources in it. And then we're going to give a copy to Denny. And then we're going to look at what we're going to build next. Can't do Catherine yet. That's way too much of a difficulty jump. It's like fucking 5 times the size. I think we should just find some more Pokemon, which would be good to do. Gyarados could work. But again, Gyarados might want us to use a lot of sand. mean, there's 1,000 to pick from. Tyranitar? Tyranitar's probably a good one. He's just green, black, and blue. A little bit of white. He's one of my favourites. Garchomp. Garchomp wouldn't be hard, I don't think. We have to do him a little bit more purple than he usually is. What other ideas did I have? Oh yeah, the Amori cast. Yeah, we can try Aubrey first. That just makes sense. Mori 2D sprites. Awesome. I found a list of every... Nope. No, I didn't. Fucks. Why are there not more colours of wool? Give us more wool colours. Let's make it so we can have literally every map colour with wool. Come on. I mean, maybe you can use some stair method, but I don't want to use the stair method. I'm scared. The Amori sprites would be hard to do, except Amori himself, but that's because his load is black and white. Actually, then that would be difficult, because we need a lot of black. Okay, so we can give up on the Amori sprites for now. We've done Sylveon. Garchomp. Gyarados. Could do a Luma from Super Mario Galaxy. Could do Yoshi. Pikachu. Tyranitar. What other Pokemon do I like? This would be a question I really have to ask myself. I'm trying to think of colours as well. Like, I really like Milotic, but she would probably have us use sand for most of her body, so we need like a lot of sand. And we'd have to build under it to hold it up, or convert it into sandstone, which I don't think would be very efficient. Right, I'm starting to struggle to remember the path. Is this landlocked? Or is it down here? Okay, I think we go down here. Yeah, this is where we got the flowers. So it's just like straight that way. And time. Right, it's Danny actually here. She's very quiet. I need to go for a minute. Oh dear. Alfie's dead. Alright. Cool, I got their approval for it. Cool. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Like a smoothie made of villagers? Alright, I'm gonna look for who to do next. Alright. Tyranitar will be difficult, but I think it's feasible. We will need black, lime, green, white, purple, and blue. Unfortunately, I mean, the point of giving them is that they can keep it. I think Alfie will, because Alfie's a Pokemon fan, I'm pretty sure. Yep. There you go. I I feel an urge to correct her grammar. But I don't know if that'd be too rude for it to just be a joke. Yeah, Tyranitar is definitely a step up. There's more shades. I am gonna try the Stair Strat. I will try it. And so, of course, what that involves is just building up and down. Simply. So we will need a stack of dirt if we are going to try the Stair Strat. That's an extra stack of dirt. So I'm probably going to carry 2 stacks of dirt, because I probably want a little bit of space between them. Yeah. Oh shit. I picked the worst spot to... Oh shit. If I can, I would like to get like at least 2 more done today, because I feel like Ollie won't be very impressed, because he doesn't care about Pokemon, I don't think. I don't think he's played one before. And if he has, it's quite brief, I think. So he won't be impressed by his Sylveon. I'd need to build a couple more. Yeah, Tyranitar's gonna be a step up. I think I will test out the stair strat. So I will see what it looks like if we try putting stuff on different elevations. If it doesn't look right, then I'll try to build it normally. It will be problematic though, because Tyranitar does seem to have a lot more shading going on. Like Sylveon was relatively easy because it's literally just white, blue, and pink. The moment the primary color we're working with isn't white, it immediately gets way harder. Unfortunately, black would have been an easy block to work with, but black is the wool we have the least of. And it wasn't even the least we had. It's not like my making the sign used up all the black wool or something. We had very little black wool even before that. So I think black wool has just been used in a lot of builds. Yes, for Oliver's statue. The statue of his skin, yeah, the creeper, that used a lot of black. There you go. So yeah, this kind of art is way harder to do in survival, obviously. It's harder to source for blocks, it's harder to maneuver around. I would totally go for making Catherine in creative. But we're not, and I don't think we're about to turn creative mode on the server. I think they want it to remain survival for trophies and for earning everything, so I think a quasi-creative mode could be a cool feature. Make it so like once you kill the Ender Dragon, you unlock a quasi-creative mode. Like journey mode in Terraria, kind of, where you can't duplicate, say, infinite diamonds, but you can duplicate, say, infinite diamonds blocks, which you can't then decraft into more diamonds. You can have infinite wool, infinite wood, but you can't have infinite resources, like strictly blocks. So you can build whatever you want, but you can't instantly give yourself God mode. Because the struggle for resources is real. It's been ages since I sheared my own sheep. Let's do it. I don't think fortune affects how much you get out of it. Rainbow Collection. Gather all 16 colours of wool. Thanks. Don't know why it took until that specific moment to proc, but... Obviously, this is nowhere near as efficient as Ollie's farm. The great thing about Ollie's farm is not only is it automated, but it is optimally automated. The moment a sheep grows its fur, it immediately shears them. Like, we have a couple cows too many. Sorry. Oh god, yeah, it's suddenly a lot less crowded. Oh, that feels grim. Alright, I think that's enough slaughter. One more. Alright. Bunnies are doing well. And unfortunately, they also very specifically designed the game so you are not going to get white wool and then dye it to the color you want. You need to dye the sheep and then harvest the wool. There's no way you're going to get enough dye. It's a lot of eggs. Remember when Leafy's here got in trouble for bullying an autistic person? Please don't hatch a child. Okay, good, because I was going to have to murder them. Yeah, like my war reserves are hardly anything. Don't I have like a little bit more somewhere? No, I think I moved all that. I think that there's leftovers from the site, which yeah, I got rid of a while ago now. Okay. It's not the end of the world if a build goes off of the map, of course. We can just take another map. It's only a problem if we get too close to another build, then we can't keep building there. So we do need to be wary. But it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I think I'm going to build Tyranitar directly below Sylveon. So yeah, if we can get the stair strat to work with Tyranitar, it will make him a lot easier, I think. Right, how much wood is it to make a stack of ladders? Okay, 7 sticks makes 3 ladders. So 63 divided by 3 is 21. So you need to do is 21 times. So it's 7 times 21. That's 147. So we need 147 sticks. Every wood plank is equal to 2 sticks. So divide that by 2. 73 wood planks. And divide that by 4. 18. So it's 18 wood logs to make a stack of ladders, minus 1. That's not too bad, I can work with that. Okay, so I guess the question is just, do I put Tyranitar directly below, or... How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I think it's the same size. I think they're all the same size. Sylveon there also feels like 24. So yeah, let's build Tyranitar a couple blocks below Sylveon, I'd say. We can make it like short enough that you can jump it. It's still big enough for there to be a tiny little gap between them, hopefully. It's like a 4-block gap. Yeah, we're gonna have to try the ladder method for this, staircase method. Which, yeah, I believe is literally make a staircase out of the wall, make a staircase shape. And you can use that to get multiple shades out of one colour. But obviously then it's difficult. So shades you want to be darker, you put on a lower level to the other ones. But quite frankly, I would be surprised. I mean, you can kind of see on the map here itself, you can see some parts are dark blue, some parts are lighter blue. That might be because like the ocean is deeper there. But also that doesn't seem to be consistent. So I don't know if I can really trust that. It's more easily visible here. Yes, I think what I would like to do is I'd like to, next time Ollie's here, I'd like to ask him, what are you working on? How can I help? And then I'd start helping him with his builds, and whilst I'm doing that, as long as it's around here, the sheep are still making wool passively, and then that gives me the wool I need to make my sprite art. Now, the ladder method for Catherine would obviously be really fucking hard because it's the entire length of the map, pretty much. Catherine would pretty much take up the entire length of the map. This is 124 by 124. She's 110 tall. So almost the entire thing. I mean, like that wouldn't be enough green wool. That wouldn't be. We'd have to do the grass method. Okay, so for Tyranitar, let's go. How bright is lime? It's pretty bright. Okay. We'll take 3 stacks of green and 3 stacks of lime, and we're going to experiment, see which works best. We're going to take 3 stacks of black. No, we're not going to take any black, we'll leave black. We want white. 1 stack of white is more than enough. He only has like a handful, less than 10 probably. Alright, now for his belly is a little bit difficult. It's weird, it's between purple and blue. So I'm going to pick up both. Two stacks of each. Purple's very underused. If there's any purple Pokemon we like, we can do those. All of these colours are quite underused. For some reason, black is getting abused as fuck. Is this all we need for Tyranitar? Hopefully. Alright. I mean, if we can't copy it 1-to-1, it's a shame, but like we can still make it look good without the exact same shading. So Sylveon doesn't really have any shading, it's just pure white, and that's kind of why I love Sylveon. Again, my favourite colour combinations is pink, white, and then either blue or brown. I don't know why, but it is. Actually, Alfie brings up a good point. He said I can build a gallery. He's right. I can build a gallery to show these off, but I can also just build a gallery for paintings. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's build a gallery somewhere. How would we build that? It would have to look different to the other structures. thing which immediately comes to my mind is like a V-shaped roof. It would have to be bigger, first of all. It'd have to be a way bigger build. It could be my first, like, actual large project. Because you need to be big enough to show off paintings and item frames. RT Game had a, of course, the way I found out about this is that RT Game was touring his server, which had hundreds of people on it, or even thousands, and a lot of people on his server. He was touring it, I think it was a survival server as well, and they had an art gallery, and in there they had map art. That's how I found out about map art. I'd never seen it before. So I feel like it's definitely not a well-known thing, because I would have known. It's not like I'm not completely like disengaged from Minecraft all this time. And especially like back in like 2015 and stuff, I was still fully engaged in Minecraft. I only probably started to disengage probably in like 2018, 2019. I think Tyranitar has less black than Sylveon. It's like whereas Sylveon is like a body and then lots of little limbs coming off of it, Tyranitar is just a big fucking dude. So I think 2 stacks of Blackstone should be enough. And of course you can get a traditional view by looking at it from below, which I'm happy with. Wonderful. Thank God we did not land on the chest. I don't know if placing torches would fuck it up. This is what I was worried about and why I want to make sure we stay daytime. Fuck off. No. Oh, look, a little Sylveon in the rain. Okay. So I think... By the way, I was watching RT Games Let's Play just before I started streaming. Save for image. Alright, cool. Right, no, that's making my life a lot harder. Oh, fuck it, let's just go original. It's harder to tell the way this image is saved. It's saved as a fucking PNG, so the background is transparent, so I can't tell. It's just black. I can't tell barely the difference between the outline. Okay. Don't tell me that's fucking grey. That's totally fucking grey. We need to go back and get grey. Yeah, there's a fair bit of grey actually. Okay. Oh, good to catch that early. Two stacks, I'll take. It probably won't be even one, but two just in case. Yeah, for the belly, we're gonna have to try the stair method. Because the belly has like 5 different shades of purple. So we're gonna have to see how the stair method deals with that. And if it doesn't look good, then we'll ditch it and we'll just have to wing it. And again, if we're to compare it to Terraria, if this were Terraria, they just have a tool that you can turn on in the inventory, like the fucking Torch God thing, which allows you to change the wall to be whichever color you want. Not really, no. I mean, Terraria has paint, which is a similar mechanic to this. But paint in Terraria is pretty nice, it's just a little bit tedious. But typically, I just don't bother with paint in Terraria because Terraria has enough block variety intrinsically to get whatever you want done. Whereas Minecraft doesn't, I would say. At least, especially not for this map art. Again, something Terraria does great is Terraria does not need a creative mode. It really doesn't, because you can get all the resources you could ever want without any problems anyway. It's completely unnecessary. I never see anyone playing Journey mode in Terraria. I've never heard of that. The mode goes completely unused. It's only if you want to do some absurdly huge build, really, where you need Journey mode. If you want to build a mansion which covers the entire world, then yeah, Journey mode. But otherwise, you don't need it. The thing is, to me here, because each pixel is one-to-one here, I don't get how the stair method would work. Because I know with other maps, the way it works is it takes like the average kind of color of the conversion. So like the next map up from this, I think, is every 4x4 square makes one pixel on the map. And so for that, it would take like the average color from every block within that 4x4 and then decide based on that. But for this, it's 1x1. So I don't really get how playing around with different shades would produce different shades. But we'll see. Hopefully it works. If it does work, then fantastic. If it's not too hard. If it's not too hard, it makes Catherine a lot more feasible. The thing is, we can't make a block brighter than it already is. We can only make them darker using the stair method. So whatever the brightest shade of a block is, that's the brightest we can go. See, I don't know about this. But I've seen some incredible map art from Googling it. I've seen people make proper fucking paintings, not pixel art like this. Like actual paintings which actually look really good. It's not just like, oh, I recognize that Pokemon, looks nice. It looks like Pokemon. It's like, holy shit, this is... You could put it in the gallery. If you took like a really high-res screenshot of the map art and then put that screenshot on a wall in an art gallery, people would not even realise. People would not realise it was made in Someone should do that. Someone needs to do that. Like, we've got galleries showing off Lego art. I've been to one of those before. It's fun. If we can do that, why not? Let's do this. Fucking Minecraft pixel art gallery. Let's go. But they, like, the secret is they're like, they don't tell you it's Minecraft until the end. That would actually go so hard. I'm always looking for ways to, like, obviously a lot of people in general public still think of video games as primitive toys. I'm always looking for ways we can lessen that sentiment. That's a really big way, I feel like. If you can make an art gallery of all artists made in Minecraft, and when you don't tell them, and they can't even tell, and then once we get to the end of the gallery, I say, it was made in Minecraft, here's a time lapse of how it was made, and here's what it actually looks like if you look at it from above. Then they'd be like, whoa, that's actually fucking crazy. I think it would get more people to respect video games. Which is wild, it's 2025, man. Gaming is nowhere near as niche as it used to be like 20 years ago, and even then it wasn't niche 20 years ago. Video games have never been niche since they were first fucking invented, but they've been less and less villainized. Mainly, unfortunately, the reason why video games have been less villainized recently is just because, you know, there's now actually money in them. Like, big, big, big money. As in, games make more money than films. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure games is now the biggest entertainment industry. It's bigger than film, it's bigger than books, it's bigger than art, paintings. It's the biggest industry now, so. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and if we mine all this. Okay, we need to be one block closer. Okay. But hey, that's a fair gap between them. Where's my two other dirt blocks? Okay, it's 2 dirt, who cares? Also, we shouldn't need the sword. I want to keep one slot open so we can pull it out and look at it like that. So we can see more detail on it. We can see beds there with a certain colour. Oh fuck, but with Blackstone of course it will require a pickaxe to mine. Oh, that's annoying. Right, just erase the whole thing and start again. Okay. I honestly think we do the black outline first with this, just because it's a we have to use a pickaxe for it. So we just do it first and we nail it, then we can put pickaxe away. Okay, yeah, that's an easy jump. It's crazy how it goes from an easy jump to an impossible jump that quickly. All right. So double dot dot. Okay, this is already like a darker shade of green. How do we even get below? I mean, we need scaffolding. This is painful. Yeah, the stair method in survival, you need to build separate scaffolding for every single block you place. And of course, the scaffolding will appear on the map, so it will be really hard to tell what you're working with. Oh, that'd be awful. I just don't think a stair method's going to be feasible just from that alone. Right, maybe I sit up for this for now. Need to lock in. Right, zoom in on where I'm working. So yeah, like for Tyranitar, black is only used for the outline. I think. Then again, there's several shades of grey. Yeah, the shading's probably just gonna be off. It's fucking impossible to do this right without stairs. You can already see him taking shape. It's a little bit round, surprisingly. One, two. Okay. These are like the spines on the back. One, two, three. Right, where am I? Okay, after the spines are done, three into green, black, green. This doesn't feel right. Have I done it wrong? Oh no, I think I've done something wrong somewhere. I don't think this lines up. Hold on. For three spines. Okay. We then have a bump. Yeah. This bump. One, two, three. Oh, I am here. Okay. So then, boosh, 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 boosh. Alright, that's Blackstone. That's it done. So yeah, I think that is all correct. It's really good. Alright, so there's the outline. Now just to fill it in. This is the hard part. Because we have a lot of shades to deal with. If I'm not happy with it, I may try afterwards to see what we can do with the stairs. But yeah, the stair method is so much harder to do in survival. I mean, it's not hard, it's just really time consuming. This already takes a while. Like, thing is, that's a lighter grey than that, but it's not lighter grey and it's not lighter enough to be the next colour up. The wall is missing so many colours. So many shades. So yeah, once we've done Tyranitar, I'm then going to look at, see if we can then, after it's already done, then retrospectively do stair method. Okay, let's fill out this area first, like the eyes. Let's go back here. So on the diagonal down to there. Honestly, that should probably be grey, not green. And put green next to it. Then we need just one black for the eye. He's coming together. It looks decent. Oh shit, is this one of his teeth? A little bit of white down there as well. Is that teeth? Oh no. So yeah, that's a hand. Tyranitar is one of my favourite Pokemon. Because I don't really get to use Sylveon all that often. Because if I'm being honest, I don't really like their moveset all that much. I used them a lot in Pokemon Legends Arceus, but that's about it. I did use them the moment I got them in Scarlet Violet as well. It took me a while to get in Pokemon Sword Shield. I was like halfway through the game by that point, but I did then start using them then as well. Tyranitar, I got in Sword and Shield and I never dropped them. They were so busted. Tyranitar is one of those Pokemon that just has like really good stats and really good moves. There's just no reason not to use them. And then I learned about Garchomp. So these areas which should need more shading. For some of these, I'm having to make up my own shading and just hope it fits. I mean, you can already tell it's going to end up being slightly different to a intended design. But I think it still looks good enough, at least. Okay. So we're in line with this white. That's not right. Yeah, because I'm having to make up some of my own shading here. Now it's hard to track where I'm actually at. I think it's smart to just fill it out layer by layer here. Okay, so the layer below that white. Yeah, I'm getting lost in the source here because like what I'm building doesn't exactly match. Whereas the Sylvie on it exactly matched. Here I'm having to be like, oh wait, that's a shade lighter on the reference image, which I don't think actually is. Now I'm lost. Where am I? Right, on three block. Yeah, this actually is a shade lighter off the reference image. It's not quite that, but it's also not that dark. This color is accurate, but this should be a little bit brighter or paler. Yeah, the colors are a little funky. Yeah, like the thing is, if I don't do this, I don't know what I am gonna build. I don't really have any other ideas. I'm fresh out. Yeah, it's just gonna lose a lot of the detail, which makes the sprite so satisfying to look at normally. But maybe we can fix it with stair method. These aren't supposed to be this bright, but it's the best I can do. Alternatively, I could spend hours trying to find the perfect mixture of various greenish blocks. Yeah, like all of this lower section here is supposed to be a slightly darker shade, but I just can't because there's not enough darker shades. We only have two shades to work with here when we need like four different shades of green. We need one which is barely different to grey, one which is our or like a more pale version of this. We need a more pale version of this, and we need a darker version of it as well. The lime green is perfect. This color is perfect for where it needs to be, but it shouldn't be here. I'm having to use it here to make my own kind of contrasts. I'm pretty sure they do have the colors in the game we need to do this, but it makes things way more difficult. Part why I'm not, part why I am liking this is because it's not that hard to do. But once we do stair method, this becomes a whole lot harder to do. I probably have a whole lot less fun doing it. We're leaving the blue section for last. Where's this? I mean, you could almost leave it as is, then just have his belly be blue. But no, on this side it's more like purple. Even though actually in game it is more blue, but for some reason on the art it's purple. Just to make shit harder. Okay, I think all that's left is the purple. So here we're going to play around with blue and purple. That's way too purple. That's very purple. Well, there you go. That's Tyranitar, best of my ability. Yeah, that's way too purple. It's not straight up purple. It's like a very purpley blue. It's still more blue than purple, but it's very purple. Yeah, straight up purple does not work for that. Oh, great. Gengar might be a good idea. The strat for this is probably to go get some light blue wool and then contrast. Alright, so yeah, looking at these two images, I think our best bet it still has pretty good detail. I think looking at it this way, it looks really nice. I think looking at it from here, it doesn't look good though. I think if you look at it with both hands, it does look clean. Which, I mean, you should be looking at it this way. I don't know how good this will look like mounted on a wall though. You just have to get really nice up close and personal with it. Actually, speaking of which, maybe we should make an item frame so we can put it like right here. Yeah, so not bad. Not bad. In some ways, it's more impressive than the Sylveon one. In other ways, it isn't. Okay, we can try something which is kind of the stair method here. So what I'm going to try doing is if we just knock out this outer edge. Yeah, that kind of is not quite there, but it kind of works. I think it's better than it was before. I think we can make it look better if we bring some cyan in. Right, so blackstone can go there. Alright, and so the way... Okay, the way to do stairs here, what we have to do for it is... The scaffolding is not practical here. I don't see any point using scaffolding over just dirt anyway. God damn it, game. I think that's too high up. Okay, that's a good height, I think. Let's get that block back. Oh, that was close. Be very careful. Okay, so let's just see what happens if I mine this and then place it down here instead. Great. You can see how that's a shade darker. Oh, that's brutal. No. Oh no, it works. Oh no, it works. I was hoping it wouldn't, just so I have an excuse not to do it. Like, this would be so fucking tedious. So tedious. Right? So that's how it looks right there. Fill it in. Now it looks slightly brighter. That's insane. This is such a stupid level of detail. It's like a tiny, tiny shade darker. If I sprint... Okay. Obviously, that was just a test block. We don't actually... Actually, maybe I should shade that. Honestly, since I've like... Do I want to do this? Do I really want to go over the whole thing again and decide which blocks need redoing and which don't? So I guess it's just a tedium of being like, oh no, that block needs to be different. And again, we cannot make blocks lighter. We can only make them darker this way. Oh, it would be more impressive. It does become more impressive if we do this. I want this to be an impressive build. Okay, let's pull it up. Let's try this a little bit. Alright, so if we go all the way back up to the start... Thing is, we don't... Of course, we don't want to keep going up and down. Man, I'm hungry. Does that look better? Quite frankly, I think it looks better, but I don't think it's because of the shade. I just think it looks better that way. I think it actually gives him more definition to his horn somehow. See, I think that looks better, but I don't think it's because of the stairs. You have to. I'm having to get really close to a screen there to even see the difference. And even then, that might just be my eyes slowly giving up after staring at screens for the last 20 years. So, all right. Let's leave this. Okay. Is there anything to pick up? All right. I want to do like one more, at least. However, I want to. Oh, Blackstone. Okay. Like, you're fucking pissing the fuck out of me. What's the point of this mob? Why are you in the game? Why can't I just sit on top of fucking ocean in peace? Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we're gonna go back. We need an item frame, and I want to make some copies, and then I want to head back. I want to make some slight changes to Tyrantar. We're not going to try stair method. I don't. It's extremely subtle, so it may require you to even go like several blocks further down, and that is a level of depth. This is wild. Like to me, I'd want to do like 2 layers at most. Like maybe the deeper down you go, the more difference, and therefore the more darker a shade you get. Um, yeah, so it's harder to do than it looks, and it already looks, I imagine, fairly hard to do to most people. To do this shit right is extremely hard. But yeah, I suppose we just have to do our best to substitute colors in. The problem with Catherine, like these are pixel art monsters, right? So there's a level of artistic interpretation you can have. Catherine Portillo is a fucking grown ass woman. Well, she isn't, but she's a person. She's not a fucking Pokemon. So you can't have the shading be off. Because if you're making a person and the shading is off, then it's way more noticeable and sticks out really badly. Also, I am going to leave that bed there. But I do like that you can view them from below and they look the way. It looks a little bit better, quite frankly, if you look at them from below, because you get more detail up close and personal. And you can then see all the shading on it from thanks to just lighting. Okay, so I need 8 sticks and an item frame. 8 sticks and a bit of leather. I'll take that. In fact, I'll take both of those. That's one hell of a fucking book. Lever. And a cartography table as well. I need a cartography table. I think I just need to get up to a base, which is fine. I can do that. Oh, hi, Ollie. Don't take leather? I mean, I don't even see any leather here anyway. I'm gonna go up to the base and take some. Just one. It doesn't say how many viewers. It says 0. How long have you been here? Did you just come on? It doesn't say how many viewers. Yeah, so this is what I was telling you about, Ollie, via Pixell art. It's not easy. Because, right, my sister is coming upstairs and she's shouting, so I might have to mute my mic. If I want to do this right and include all the proper shading on it, I have to do it like with different elevations, yes. That's Sylveon and Tyranitar. Alfie knows them. Yeah, if I want to work with the shading perfectly, I have to do different elevations for it as well. So that coloring is slightly off. There should be more detail in the shading. Before that, I need to do like 5 layers of wall. Because it's like, it shows whichever block is the highest, right? And so if you have one block which is Y100 and then one block which is Y99, the block on Y99 will be slightly darker because it's further from the sun, I guess. And that will show up on the map. And so it's like tiny details of shading. But doing that will drive me insane. So I've only done it a little bit with Tyranitar. I didn't want to just do Pokemon, but unfortunately, like, this is really difficult because you need. Like, for example, if I want for a bunch of characters, like skin color would be sand, so I need loads of sand because there's no good wall color. I went to the Nether to get Blackstone because Blackstone has the same color as black wool, so that way I don't have to use black wool at least. I think we should consider doubling up for wool farm. So there's 2 sheep for each color. I don't think it'd be that hard. It's just a question of if you still have the leftover dyes. Do you mind me stealing these 2 empty maps? No? It's literally just 1 piece of paper. Cool. Alright. Archie. Do I know Archie? Archie Simmons. No, I'm not. I'm not sure I remember them. Is that sixth form? Or is it an Archie from your uni? Because if it's an Archie from your uni, then yeah, no, I don't have a clue. All right, cool. Is I'm happy with this, but the main character I want to do is about the same width as these two Pokemon. But their height is the entire height of the map. They are 100 and this map is 124 pixels by 124 pixels. Every single pixel on this map is one block in the world. It's 1-to-1, which is why this is the best way to do map art. The character I want to do would be like 30 pixels by 110. So just barely not the entire height of this map. So it'd be a very big build, which would be a lot of red wall and a lot of green wall, and just a lot of shades of color. And it's a person. So it would be like I need to get it right, because otherwise it looks wrong. Like with Tyranitar there, he's just green. It's like if the green is slightly off, it's fine, because it's still green. But when it's like human skin, if it's wrong, then it stands out. Not to mention, it's a character that's my profile picture. If I get it wrong, I'll be really pissed off. So I'm really apprehensive to do it. So I'm building Pokemon as practice before I move on to the really difficult thing I want to do. Wait, Alfie likes it. Where are you right now? Are you at work? Yeah, Ollie, are you at work, or are you going to be on soon? Those are your two options. You're either at work, or you're on the fucking mail. Cool. Yeah, with the sheep here, for some colours right here, some colours we have lots of blue, lots of blue. Purple, lots of purple, so much purple. Lime, loads of lime. We'll never run out of lime. If we look at black, though, fuck all. White wall here, not that much. A chunk border. That could explain it. Brilliant. Yeah, that could explain it. Because, yeah, these half consistently have less than the other half. Regardless, of course, I think what we can do here, it shouldn't be that hard, is like there's enough space here. 1, 2, 3. You've got 3 blocks of space. You can sensor here, dispenser here. Yes, there's enough space to build an extra cage on each of these rows. So you can double up the sheep and then, I don't know, put it wherever. I assume you have hoppers here. Mine cart, okay. Basically, you should be able to duplicate this mechanism and then double the production. Well, yeah, that's the question. Do you want more wool, or do you want it to look pretty? So I personally would say fuck it more. Ooh, is this... That doesn't seem right. I personally would say more wool, because of course this is a building resource. So you sacrifice this, make this less pretty, but in exchange you get to make other stuff more pretty. That's the trade-off to me. Yeah, like the wool is not great, and like my farm is not great for it. My wool production is way slower than this could ever be. But yeah, I am kind of like out of ideas, and that's why I'm doing this now. I don't know what else to build, and so Alfie suggested I make an art gallery, but of course to make an art gallery I need to fill it with art. So I need to make more pixel art. Then I'll make an art gallery. But other than that, I have no ideas on what to build. And so sometime if you give me ideas or tell me what to build here, around here, then whilst I'm building it, the sheep make more wool, and then I can go do more of my pixel art. So I want to start helping other people with their builds, I think. Did you actually see the pixel art, Ollie? Like, in, like where I built it, or did you pop in after that? So obviously it looks different when you actually look at it rather than looking at it from the map. Yeah, it's plenty far out. I was saying we should build something in the ocean. I think it's a good idea. See, it reminds me of a r slash place, kind of. All right. See, I made 2 copies, one to hang up in my house, one for me to carry whilst I'm building, and one to put here. And then whoever else wants copies can have them. I'd like if other people also made art again. This is not just for me, this is for anyone. I feel like I feel like it makes sense to build something in the ocean because it's lots of empty space. It's literally an empty canvas. What else are you going to build in here? I feel like it just makes sense. Let's get everyone making pixel art here. There you go. So from here you can directly check it out. Ollie, if that's you back again, I was just saying that I think, first of all, like, this is not, I'm not claiming ownership of this space. Anyone can build here. Is that you, Ollie? Or is this some random person I'm now talking to? I meant to pick up other fucking wool. I'll be right back. If I'm going to do a third character today, I don't know who. It's actually been long enough since I played Pokemon that I don't really remember which characters I like. Garchomp is a safe bet. Garchomp I think we can do. I don't think he has too much shading involved. He's probably going to be like purple though. Normally he's like dark purple, but we're probably just going to have to make him like bright purple. Actually, yeah, let me just search. That is not what Garchomp's fucking box design is. No way. Is someone selling... Someone's selling their fucking Pokemon Sword and Shield account on eBay for $20. What? Actually, let me grab a screenshot of that, just for inspiration, potentially. I don't think there's any Pokemon that I like, but... Right, I found the art of Garchomp. Yeah, he's purple, yellow, and orange. So the thing is, if I do him, he'll be like weirdly purple. He's not usually that purple. Is he? Is a strange color. It's like the same kind of color as this enchanted Neverite sword. Is it purple? Is it blue? Is it black? I don't know. It's everything. It's all at once. It's hard to tell with Garchomp. He is a fish. So purple and blue both make sense. He's a fish, a dinosaur, and a dragon all fucking shoved into one. I fucking love Garchomp as much as the next guy, but he's a diarrhea squirt of a fucking concept. And that's not an insult. That's not an insult. It's awesome, but it's just holy shit. Right, I literally want. I want 2 cyan for Tyranitar, right? 2 cyan. Yes, literally just 2 cyan will do a job. Right. Since Alfie lent me diamonds, I think I will return the favor and lend Denny some diamonds for the upgrade, if I don't have copies of it. I'm gonna have to stop for dinner soon as well. But I think I have time for one more. Yeah, I don't want it to just be Pokemon. Pokemon is practice until I can get the balls to do Catherine. So considering how long these took to make, Catherine is going to take multiple days to make, most likely. At least 2. Yeah, both of these guys took like a good hour. If I did Catherine, I'd want it to be perfect. It's my favourite video game character of all time. I really hope the Until Then DLC is fucking fire. I want another DLC which is just as good as the Outer Wilds DLC, because that is still the best DLC ever. Right, yeah, we only have 1 upgrade. We can make 2. She not been down here before? I do intend to update this at some point and make it prettier. I'm paying so much. I really want to see how people react to my builds. I feel like I should build like cobblestone here to indicate where it goes all the way to the surface. Like there's gates for it. Alright. Enough fun on the water slide, we've got stuff to do. I want to see, did she put the poppies back? No, I think she kept them. Did I put my mic over? Ollie's gone. Alright, how are we going to do Garchomp? The best thing would be terracotta light blue, but I have no clue how to do that. Oh, smelt clay blocks for it, okay. Alright, so it's 1 die per 8 blocks of terracotta. Which is not terribly efficient. Stonemason villagers can sell it, but it's 1 emerald per block. Which, yeah, that is a scam. There's too much. I'd say maybe you can do 1 emerald to 10. 1 emerald per block is ludicrous. Why do you make it so hard to get fucking block, man? Can I not have the fucking Lego Mario ads? I wanted to see what I'm looking at. I fucking found them. God damn it. Hey, what colours are good for Garchomp? Don't want to make a blue Garchomp. What would be more accurate to Garchomp, blue or purple? Neither would be particularly accurate to Garchomp. But the only colour that truly matches Garchomp is a light blue terracotta. And no, I am not giving up my flowers. The problem with Garchomp is that this is the bulk of his body. If it were like a couple blocks, if it were a belly just like Tyranitar, I probably would be willing to give up a couple of cornflowers to make some blue dye. But it's not, it's his entire body. It would be a lot. If I pull up that image, And then also just a regular blue terracotta. I think I might have to make a blue Garchomp. And there's also a question of him blending in with the blue of the ocean. Right, we're going to try a purple Garchomp. I always said when I gave her Netherite upgrades, just don't waste them. I really hope she doesn't lose them. I did work hard with diamonds. Alfie gave me 11. I gave her 14. So I can effectively consider repaying my debt to Alfie. Alright, so for Garchomp, we're going to make a purple Garchomp. I'll take 3 stacks of purple wool. Fine. I don't think the purple would work. I think it would look really ugly. If I can go back, do I have footage from when we were still making them? No, I don't. Okay. I do not think purple is a good idea for Garchomp, but I think it would look really ugly. It's too bright of a purple. We would need a darker purple. It's because of that I think it basically defaults to blue. That blue is not right. What I think is better than this purple, because, I mean, the whole point of it is not a vibrant colour. It's the orange and yellow he has are meant to pop. So I think we'll use this blue instead. It's not right, and it pisses me off. But that's just Minecraft not giving you a lot of resources. Has a little bit of red. He has more orange. He has quite a good bit of yellow. I'll take 2 stacks of yellow. Let's take 1 stack of light grey, 1 stack of white, leave black. And let's take 2 stacks. Actually, let's take another stack of this grey as well. Alright, let's go make Garchomp. Kind of wish we did it the same way as Terraria, where it's just paint. If I were a game designer, I would make it so that whenever you make a die out of a flower or anything else, whenever you craft a die out of something, it doesn't give you one copy of a die, it gives you maximum stack. It gives you 64. Some people would say that's ludicrous. I would say that's just reasonable. That's what Terraria does. Or hell, if you want to make the most direct comparison, Terraria just allows you to buy them for dirt cheap. So I don't want to keep making the Terraria comparisons, but the game keeps inviting me to. If you're gonna give me bait, I'm gonna take it. Also, Garchomp's design is a little bit more elaborate, just in general, so I do think this will probably be the hardest one yet. I don't know if I'll get to finish it before I'm called down for Black Mirror. All right. Okay. Ah, fuck, I don't know how to do this because I want to. Again, I want to have them like close together. But Gyarados, his horn like sticks out further than the rest of the sprite. But I want to have it close enough that you can jump between them. Didn't pick up Blackstone anyway. Right, 1, 2, 3. Starting off with light grey. Actually, yeah, once again, let's do the outline first. I think that's the right idea. I won't have time for another one. Excuse me? Are you fucking seriously on the platform below? Are you fucking for real? So exhausting. Right, so what part of the body do I actually want this to be? I want it to be like 2/3 of the way up. Okay. Is he bigger? Oh shit, he might just be bigger actually. Never mind. Yeah, I think he's just gonna be bigger. In that case, never mind. Let's move him back down. Okay. Boom. Right, let's jump down and grab that. This is pretty much the only light grey walls section of VR anyway here. Yeah, I think he's just straight up bigger, which makes sense. I mean, yeah, that's just his claw. That's one of his two claws, and it's already like bigger than Sylveon's fucking face. Yeah, he's gonna be big. I fucking hope he fits on a map. He should. He's not that big, but yeah, it's bigger than I thought he would be. Makes sense though. He is fucking cracked OP. He is one of the strongest regular Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. I've only ever gotten to use him in, what, 2 games? Oh no, I did use him in Sword and Shield, but barely. I preferred Tyranitar. Yeah, I barely used him in Sword and Shield, once I did eventually get him. Right, we're going to continue the outline. Now, the yellow bit might be a little bit difficult to do because there are supposed to be multiple shades of yellow involved. Yeah, Garchomp is going to get dangerously close to Sylveon here, but he shouldn't make contact. He shouldn't. Sylveon's actually a really good counter to Garchomp, aren't they? I think they're faster, probably, hopefully, and Fairy counters Garchomp, I think. Pokemon Legends Arceus was one game where I really got to main Sylveon the entire time, because otherwise, of course, it's kind of hard to get Sylveon. But in Legends Arceus, you're able to get Eevee very early on, and then turning my Eevee into a Sylveon is not very hard at all. One, two, three. I think it's starting to come a little bit more naturally to me. Terrific. Part of me considered just making him entirely grey, but then you would have like no shading at all. He'd just be a big grey chunk with yellow and orange bits. So although the colour is wrong with blue, I think it will still make for like an overall better design. A less faithful design, but it will look better, I think. I could try placing down torches, but I don't know. I don't want to fuck up the art I've already done. Yeah, and something sucks here. We're not going to have any. Yeah, we are going to be lacking shading still on some parts. Like his tail is supposed to be darker, of course, but is going to be the same shade of blue as the rest of him. So yeah, it's fucky. But like it's because it's his primary color, it would be very hard to get that much terracotta. You can see it updating. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the bit for Tyranitar. do that. Right, it's these 2 blocks. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, it does look marginally better, just a tiny little bit of extra shading there. I think that works. For Garchomp, maybe we'll have to redo the shading, pretending that he's supposed to be blue. I did have a shiny Garchomp. I think the shiny Garchomp is closer to purple. I think that's what he gets. Gengar, like, he turns from purple to, like, grey. Like, that doesn't feel right. I'll have to add some shading there. Like, this one's supposed to be darker than this one. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. Gosh. Two stacks of Blackstone might actually be enough. One, two, three. One, two, three. I'm gonna have to find some way to add shading to this section, otherwise it's just gonna be flat blue and it's gonna look awful. One, two. Two, three. Next one is also 3. 3. You can see the shape coming along at the very least. Feels like grey wool was actually not dark enough somehow. Fantastic. Outstanding. Incredible. Okay. We're going to be a bit tight on blue wool. We may not have enough. I think we maybe have to use cyan wool for parts of them which are supposed to be brighter than others. I think the whole thing being blue isn't quite satisfactory, and the stairs thing I don't think will be good enough. Hey, from below, it actually looks quite right. No, no, the closer you get, the worse it looks. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does look good from below. That's definitely closer to what color it's supposed to be. It's only just dawned on me. This is the first thing that I'm building, which is like, actually outside of my area. Right, obviously, I got that brown wall for a reason. Alright, that's brown. And that's brown. I don't know what else really should be brown. Of course, I forgot to get more blue. This is black. I think that's his teeth. That's his eye. Is it? Wait, is that in the right spot? Oh no, it's something out of position. This. No, this is wrong. Okay. That's right. That's right. This is wrong. It's red. Oh no, this is actually kind of a costly mistake. that's right. Oh god, I'm getting confused now. Oh, this is the first X. Alright. So that's grey wall there.
Okay. Yeah. How did that double kill?
Yeah, I would definitely say it's turned out to be the roughest of the three. It always was gonna be, really. So he probably has the most nuances in shading. Not to mention we just don't even have the right starting colour. Okay, should I try to add anything more to it? I mean, I'm nailing the shapes at least. I'm not making many mistakes with like the shapes and stuff. It's just shading. Shading's the one problem, which well, of course that's the hard part. I'm really happy actually with how Tyrannosaurus belly looks there. It actually looks great there. It's a little bit more purpley, a little bit more, but it's as close as you're going to get.
I think.
I just don't think there's anything I can do for it right now, and feel like doing a whole lot more work on it. I already spent ages on this one. It looks better if you look at him from down here. Unfortunately, Tyranitar doesn't get that. He looks way worse because of the hole. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's also supposed to be two separate shades of yellow. There's only one. So yeah, we got some problems with this. Well, we've done our best. I have to go quite soon, so we're gonna pop by the island. Also, the reason why me refreshing my map here refreshes Alfie's as well is because the way Minecraft works is it stores each map as like its own file. And so when you have a copy of a map, you have an instance of that file. And so long as it's the same map, it will update. But if it's a different one, even if it shows like the same place, I don't know if it needs to be the same level as well. But then it won't update. I mean, yeah, I think it has to be the same level. So if a map is in the same place and the same level, then everyone's map will be updated when one person updates it. And that's why the main map board over in the jungle base updates when we update our map. But that's also why the smaller maps, the level 0 maps I have, don't. So we can get everything repaired. And then we're gonna go put our wall back. And then we're gonna have to get to brainstorming what we're gonna build next. Because yeah, pixel art is cool and all. I do like it. I do want to continue it, but we need to find some way to work with the limitations we have, because we have some severe limitations. Oh shit. I've asked Ollie if he would let one of my American friends join. I don't know if they've ever been on any of my streams, but we're Americans I met in 2020 lockdown on Warframe, back when I was maining Grendel. Again, in 2020 lockdown, in 2020 I played like best part a lot of hours of Warframe. Yeah, in 2020 I How long did lockdown last? It was from like March. It's from March until at least September. It was at least for the rest of the academic year. Um, I do remember it was March because, like, I think my last day of school was March 20th. Um, but yes, in 2020, I played 3,000 hours of Warframe because of that. In lockdown, I realized, well, now I have a lot of spare time on my hands. And hey, I kind of significantly slowed down my work on Warframe for the last like 2 years, which is true. Like I played my first like 1,000 hours of Warframe something in like 2016, and then I slowed down after the initial burst of progress into a game, and then I have 9 minutes. So I need to be speedy. Um, then I became a little bit slower as I then got to a point where I was waiting for future updates to come out. And of course, it used to take way longer to progress in Warframe. In general, the game used to be way grindier and way more difficult back in my day, so it took way longer to progress. Um, right. So yeah, by the time lockdown came around, I realized, well, I've been slow on Warframe ever since they like added Nightwave. I just did not play the first season of Nightwave, which I immediately regretted because the Saturn 6 armor was epic. Finally have it now though. Um, fuck. Oh well. Let me just put this basalt in here. Next time I come in, I'll grab it. Because I was like, I have a good year or two of content to catch up on. Because for like, pretty much for the whole of 2019, I only logged in to do daily, to get my daily login rewards. Pretty much for the whole of 2019. I only got a couple Nightwave ranks a whole year, and that was it. So then lockdown rolls around, and I'm like, alright, well, there's like 6 Warframes or something I haven't even got yet. And then everything exploded. And then I think they also dropped Scarlet Spear. I didn't have a Railjack, so I also got a Railjack. They dropped Scarlet Spear, which is, to this day, is one of my favorite events. Played loads of Scarlet Spear. And yeah, then I got Grendel, and then I met the Americans. And I played an absurd amount of Warframe. So yeah, from 2016 to 2019, so 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, over those 4 years, I had about 3,000 hours on Warframe, and then in 2020 alone, I then doubled it. And then since then, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, and 2025 so far, I've gotten about another 1,000 hours. I hardly even remember what I did in 2020 to go so fucking hard on Warframe, but I did. Yeah, I was playing it for more than 12 hours a day. definitely what most would consider unhealthy. I got 5 minutes before I have to be downstairs. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Stay 5,639. God damn. Alright, jolly good. So good progress. I'm happy with it. The art looks nice. So yeah, maybe tomorrow we cut down a lot of the forest here and we start making an art gallery of some kind. I'd want it to be different, so I think maybe it will be the first like huge build I do. I think maybe I'll cut down loads of a forest and then build like a huge structure. I want multiple floors. I want it to be winding. I want it to be mazy. I want it to be really cool.